Hey Gremlins, I thought the game would take longer to update, so I'm still eating. Free character! Oh, what are these things? Huh? Oh no, I have to pick? I don't think I have... Oh, I don't remember what that is. I don't remember, like, anything. Oh no. Oh no. I have to make decisions. Oh no. I'm broke as all hell, too. They start giving outfits? Oh no. What are these? Hmm. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Hmm? Huh? What? I'm... Wow. They could be fucking twins. Holy shit. I'm just here frantically trying to eat my cereal. I like her outfit. Oh my god, what are these? Oh my god, what are these? Oh! 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 I think this is what we were doing last time. That looks like, Zhongli's, first. What are you? Have pets now. Oh my god. People eat them? I need that. I genuinely didn't recognize this as March. What is that? So cute. I'm so incredibly behind. You're adorable. So are you. Oh no. That's cool. Oh, is this the paid thingy? Yeah. Oh. What's that? Tonight. That's so cute! Who the fuck are we gonna warp for? Cause she's like part of a collab, so she probably won't be available again. Long term, but it doesn't necessarily say permanent. I got this dude for free. But like, this dude looks cool. Alright, I'm done eating. We can actually do stuff. Let me put my bowl on the sink. off-brand Coca-Cola cherry. It's very yum. Okay. Trials. I guess we start with these. Hi, Pippin. No, no, Pippin. No, no, no. Go the other way. Pippin. A Bibbin. Liz. Please don't knock that over, Pippin. Ah, Pippin, no. Pippin plus. Oh, you want in my lap. Okay, I don't think you'll fit, baby. You're a bit too big for my lap. Monkey. Pippin, where are you going? Don't unplug anything, please, dude. Who monkey?
We're in trouble now.
Oh. Oh! This is the first time I've actually seen her play. Her tail is so cool. Okay. Yes, I probably...
This mortal form.
Oh.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Attack the monkey.
Welcome, customer. 1,000 wonder. Fight as one.
Oi. I want the timid little fox girl. She's cute. Poor little thing. She's so scared. I really wanted to get into the Fate series, but I didn't know where to start. And like just googling like, hey, what do I start with? Just didn't work. If it's the series I'm thinking of, I think it is. Ooh. I'll figure it out. Who are you? I need her right now. Ah! Oh my god. God, I've been gone for a while.
Our cute play session is over.
I need her right now.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Oh, okay.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got. It ain't over.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Found me. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
In the mood for another beating?
You want to take advantage? Come to me. You can't run.
What are you? You look cool.
I'll take it on. Found me. Our cute place with enough believers, lies become reality.
Damn. Oh, owie.
I'll go easy this time.
Okay. It's cool that we got him for free. Did I accept their rewards? Yeah, I did. Okay. Unlocks a second farm. Intriguing. Intriguing. Where the fuck are we? Holy.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Wow. Ooh, what are you?
That looks like a tough one.
Wait, what? What happened to the cool thing that...
Myself. The future will come.
Let's play for a while.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Sunday and the other dude look like they could actually be like twins or some shit. Like, damn.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Don't come any closer.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. For tomorrow. Heard the call.
I'll go easy this time.
Stay put. Get them. No other choice but forward. The future will come. The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. It's
Oh, there's the cool thing. They gave me a whole ass fucking boss. Werewolf? Huh?
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony.
I have no idea what's going on.
All stars burn to ash.
Like that, huh? Let's play for a while.
Mort, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Finish them off. The future will come.
Huh? Bitch?
Existence. The cold flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Oh, owie. Oh, owie. Calm yourself, my dude. What? Huh? Okay. Alright, what does this child do? She, oh my god. She reminds me of Klee, but like kind of older. She seems like she's older than like 8 or actually I think Klee is like 6.
Is it coming? I think let's play.
Oh my god. Ow.
Expand your thinking. Oh dear, curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Sounded like one of the enemies straight up was just like, kill us.
How appropriate.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Aye, owie.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, oh no. No!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! It's coming! I think let's play. Let me go!
Time to mix things up.
How appropriate.
Stop smacking the child! The fuck?
Friends? Indulge yourselves.
Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Oh, ow,
Honored to meet me.
Howdy.
In the mood for another beating?
The fucking is gonna get me every time. Stop calling backup, you fuck. What is happening? Oh my god. No bullying allowed. Exactly. The kid gets it.
In the mood for another beating?
Side dudes on the side are kind of creepy. Ah. Okay, Trippy's actually kind of cute. I forgot that this... Okay, first of all, I need to go grab a paper towel because condensation is a thing. I can't see. Hello. Ah, hood. Ugh. But like I was saying, I haven't had this cola in a while. I guess it's not Coca-Cola because it's a Freeway, a brand called Freeway, which I think is Little's own brand. But it genuinely tastes like a syrup you'd put on like shaved ice or something. But like not as headache inducing as if you were to drink like the actual syrup, and it's sugar free. I have hiccups because I was eating my cereal too fast. I am so incredibly behind. I just realized these are like shells. I am stuck. You look cool, dude.
Let's try it this other way.
Ooh, wait, what?
We can do it.
Huh? That was cute. What are you?
A little honesty.
What is that? That's so cute. Who are you? Huh? What in the Greek goddess?
Catadons.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I was... What? Oh wait, I might actually,
Just don't learn.
The world can't. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Trust me. We can do anything. Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
what was I saying? I think I might have... So with all of the, Kyoyo games, I think I have a text-to-speech model for each of them.
Stillness so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
She might be the one for Star Rail. No, actually, the Star Rail one might be Pom Pom. I think it's Pom Pom.
I'm on it. Is that the air I sense? All life will be
Oh yeah, I'm getting confused with Wuwa, because Wuwa has one too, even though... Oh. Okay, but who is the goddess mommy? Who is she?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lives should be revealed.
I like her voice acting. Like the something become one. Or whatever. I don't know. Probably didn't do it right.
We can do anything!
Stay put. Get that.
A little honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Protect out farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
All lives should be revealed.
Oh. Girl, put your shoes back on.
Better surrender, won't you?
He probably annoys the fuck. You're not who I thought you were.
Existence is unity.
I'll go easy this time.
The strength.
Let's play. Can you find
I completely forgot what I was talking about. I like how Lynx uses just like a little ice pick. It's so cute.
every petal in life's garden? All will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh, I like her voice.
Heaven's surge. Awaken, dormants. World cleansing dragon.
Somehow new, I suppose.
I saw a dragon! I was thinking of playing Skyrim today, actually. Or like Elden Ring. I'm trying to finish up games, you know? But I think the only one I'm currently playing that could be kind of quick is Outlast, maybe?
Sent a
Oh, I guess Slime Rancher, technically.
heaven's surge. Rise.
Grace and elegance. Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge.
I'll go easy this time.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Fox Mommy one. Oh, I almost did not see that. I know the max technique points are reached. Let me enjoy shooting things, please. Also, it's kind of... It's a little bit weird to say, but like, I've been very much in the mood for zombies.
This is our
Um,
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
but there haven't been any zombie movies that I am interested in watching.
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
And I'm not sure if I have any games
The wind is rising.
for voice.
From the boat!
I've no interest in conflict.
Ow. Ow.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
As easy as that. Let's go.
Second fox mummy.
A thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment.
This is our chance.
You motherfuckers.
Let's make it
A
quick.
thousand one. Fight as one. Seize the moment.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Told ya I could fight. Here. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Did she have little pom-poms made out of ice?
You can't run. My turn.
Yeah.
Again. Tough luck running into me.
Yes. I think that was all of the Dude, I don't want multiplayer. Wait. Enough. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna go do that. Yes, Mom. Tomato fried egg and rice without the tomato, so just fried rice with egg. Or well, no. Fried egg and rice, yeah, okay. Whatever. Assorted salt roasted fish with onion rings. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, caramelized onions sounds so good. Oh my god. No, no. Bad coda. Focus. Express special with milk tea soup base. Aw. Thank you, Mom. What's up? A vehicle fired a chainsaw. I'm confused. What's up? Bruh. You couldn't have asked your older sister? That's adorable, though. Okay, I don't like milk. On its own. So I'm assuming this is just like cow's milk. I also typically try to avoid milk anyways. Like typically for like milk tea I'll get like oat milk or soy milk. But anyways, no idea what that is, but that sounds so familiar. Rye bread soda iceberg sounds kinda gross, so I'm gonna just say that. Oh. Okay. Remember how to play, but we're just gonna guess about it. Pum Pum looks so upset. He has to clean that. Whoa. It's, interestingly shaped. Like, actually, it's such an a weirdly shaped bathroom. Bathtub. What is that? Oh, ew. I don't want that. Go away. We're gonna do that though, so. Wait, how do I... Ah, okay. Hello, Shush. The food order robot cooking genius number 123 is very unhappy with your service. Oh. Oh. Robot fight. I'm so confused. They were fighting and now they're... Okay. Been done... Ugh, I forgot how to say all of the names in this game, so I apologize. Also, I know it's I apologize, but apologies is... I don't know, feels better in my mouth to say. Well-organized regular comms group to discuss further developments for the Express. Nice. Cooking did an in-depth cleaning of every tile in the kitchen. Ooh! Shush attempted to give itself a hardware upgrade and failed. However, during the short circuit of the simulated intelligence component, it learned 25.6 thousand... It learned a lot of dad jokes. We got an A! Still believe in academic authority. Harold is Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all through and through. Have you seen its tree branch? Or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Hmm. Time to flaunt my wordsmithery. Go play with your toys somewhere else, come back and comment when you've graduated from kindergarten. And I'll block him. Total victory. Oh. Welt is baffled. Is it done? Hung? I don't remember. Barnet's a sharing session where everyone swapped experiences. Himiko checked the operations of the various machinery. Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Ooh, lucky. The Express brushed past a group of void song whales in the empty sky. Yes, basically everyone was like, yes. Himiko brewed a strong cup of coffee. Sipping on the bitter coffee, Himiko seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Okay. Snack time! Niche camera lens brand that March has been promoting for ages declares largest clearance in the history of their brand, and she saved a lot of credits. Nice. Well organized the comms. I'm a dipshit. Nice. Ooh. Stared at me. What are you doing skulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp, what do you want? I'll eat it with you. I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. Found it. Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct, and according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar-boiled ginger slices, poached coffee beans. Think she'd notice if we made these changes? These sound more like herbal recipes, at least it's edible. What? Am I supposed to click which one of these I want? Hell yeah! S rank! Whose turn is it for express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom-Pom almost fell flat on Pom-Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Hymn magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom-Pom sees. Won't blame you then, but please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing. How about using Cloud Hymn magic to clean up the water? You better not. If you fail one more time, the express would turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. Just try it normally. Sorry. Don't wait up for me for dinner. You can dine first. I'll be over once I'm done. You could help too, March! What is this? Mutually assured destruction button? A masked fool has calculated that in 476 civilizations that destroyed themselves via civil warfare, over half of them went down that path because the launch button for weapons of mass destruction was designed to be too enticing. I see. What a gambler gains in the end is also what they lose in the end. I mean, sure, you can have that. Doesn't really match the vibes, does it? You're joking. You're joking, oh my god. Aren't we taking a bath? Why are we adding condiments now? I thought this was like a bag of chips or something. I got a new bulldog flavor to try. I forgot. Okay. I don't feel like that's what we want to do, even though I like to take very hot baths and showers, but I also like the comforting rose scent. Okay. Also, rose water is supposed to be very good for you, so, you know. Oh. Oh. The duck just looks so bad. The trash can does not have hiccups help. Does not match. An unexpected counter-argument was received on the science forum, but unfortunately, the reason couldn't be clarified in the end. The conductor assigned me to carry out a secret mission late at night. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that claimed all. Nice. To duty! Whoa. Following the strange feeling that's crawling up your back, you find the source of that unnatural presence. Hey, isn't that the one girl? Creepy doll is staring at you. I think it's kind of cute, okay? It's very... The ears are very... Because it... The ponytails are very pom-pom ear-esque. Mankind once lived through such a time, devoutly believing in their own imitations and offering them to the divine altar. Just like a statue. It may be so, but those days are long gone. After all, the originators shall bear no future. No longer heeding the wishes of the masses, nor executing the authority of the gods, the sculpture has withered into a bundle of synthetic fibers wrapped in fabric. Myriad stitches between its conspicuous cracks. But, having shrugged off the smoky incense, and the sacred duties bequeathed upon by its priests and eons of offerings, the doll now has time for more entertaining matters. I have a box of, like, candles and incense and stuff sitting in my very small closet. It's taking up valuable space. However, the apartment I'm in is so small now, I can't use any of them, any scented things, because of the cats. Feels bad, man. Or at least not the incense part. Maybe it was an explosion, a touch of scenery, or is it another day's work? How can the doll be a member? Okay. You can use the special action card Passion Booster to generate the incentive tile. When you submit a report, if you use 3 or fewer duty reports... What do you mean by this? Oh, okay. When you submit report in the meeting, if you use 3 or fewer duty reports, your scoring efficiency increases by 300. When Weld is a leader, you can gain the special Passion Booster action card. After using this card, you can create an incentive tile in the schedule. The eerie doll looked at you with malevolence. I forgot how to say that word. Belt and Pom Pom had the usual chess match. After a bout of sharp, strategic moves, Welt seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Woo! Himiko brewed a strong cup of coffee. Ooh. Welt organized an esports tournament. Pom Pom kept saying they didn't want to participate, yet they won the whole thing with flying colors. Dinner meeting. Oh, you don't pick which one you want. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. March, you're here just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses the whole morning. They're on your face, Welt. So Mr. Yang also has careless moments. And this part our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses, and what happened after that? When I was drawing in my room. You draw? Late last night. I switched to my special protective glasses. This I remember clearly. After that, I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. That means to say the glass should be... Which also means I left my glasses on my desk. They're on your face. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find them. Aren't they on his face? Yeah. He's so unimpressed. Lucky event, nice. Oranges Welt planted bore fruit. They were juicy and tasted great. Crew was so eager to devour the fruits that they almost forgot to save a few seeds. Nice. Oh, yes, give me. Oh, your nose is cold, Pippin. Oh, hi, Alexa. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in. Hell yeah. Oh, we still have some. Okay, nice. Damn. I actually kind of really like the budget cuts. The budget cut one. 'Cause it boosts so much. If you do well, I guess. I don't know. I feel like all of this is luck because I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just like, high number, yes, yes. Blade of Chaos Arahato is so good. I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too. It is pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say that there were plenty more in the Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more. I can indeed use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These could probably tide you over for a while. Let's see, which animation do I put on for you? A group of sword sages, establishment of an organization, about a certain Valkyrie. Sure. Every gesture is a stroke of martial art. Even in stillness, the sword is being trained, the pinnacle of natural harmony. Yeah, I like this line too. Some of the characters have familiar faces. Did Mr. Yang reference their real-life counterparts? You could say that, but you wouldn't know their real-life counterparts anyway. That being said, do you guys feel like the blonde character's voice sounds exactly like Shush's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear Nameless. I vow on Akivilli's name, that I am the complete contrast to that person in the animation. Okay. What? Oh, we actually got the doll. It's a Kafka. Cats, what are you doing? I feel like there is combat happening. Oh yeah, there's combat happening on the bed. Oh god. That's bliss. Oh, I hit my elbow! Pippin, stop bullying Maya! What were you doing pacing about in the carriage last night? Couldn't sleep? My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and was hard-pressed to return to slumber. Oh, a nightmare. I know a little about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I could try to help you find the source of your nightmare. Care to tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt that the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You all also know that dreams are illogical or surrealities, whatever. It's fine. Everyone's had strange nightmares before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. To have had such a dream, it must be because you noticed the broom. You dreamt that your weapon turned into a broom? That means you're just like me. You noticed the broom we have now is too old. For the conductor to be yelling at you, it's probably because they've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard old tools. This is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. But that broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. You mean my room? It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I should consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does this conversation feel like you two discussed it beforehand just to persuade me to change the broom? Wahoo! With this spacious room, comforting lighting, and this bathtub that's big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool, I give your bathroom a score of 90. To celebrate the completion of the bathroom, I'm giving you this Parmenites Bath Soak. This is a major product jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Technology Department. It is said that a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Supposedly, using this bath soak will make you smarter after a bath. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the Lanaok mangroves. During your bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you're in a tropical rainforest, listening to the melodious songs of the birds. At least that's what the advertisement says. And if you buy two, you'll get a 40% discount. Who can resist a 40% discount? Rounded up, it's like getting the second one for free. Besides this, I also bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. Shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with a built-in humidity display, and bath salts extracted from Jelaba lava rocks that make the bathwater bubble like magma. Call me next time you go shopping. No problem. The discounts and deals at the Interstellar Peace Mall are crazy. We'll need to team up and fight our way through. I mean, if the sales are, like, good enough, I guess getting shit products maybe isn't, like, the worst. Wait, I can take a bath? Oh my god. What am I resting my head on? Woo! I want to continue doing the bathroom. This. Notebook! Yes. Oh yes, it is our mom. It is other mother, yes. It kind of fits. The red is a bit off, but the blue matches. This one's just, that one's like the biggest, so I think that one would be like the best one to use. Actually. Nope, onto the entryway. Pom Pom just is out here like, God, why do I have to build everything? I'm the conductor, not an architect or a carpenter or whatever. Wow. Passenger Coda, have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? You're as sharp as ever, Passenger Coda. Pom Pom's new outfit looks great. This top-tier chef's outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brings out for special occasions, is just what Pom Pom needs for something important like this. Ready, Passenger Coda? The incredibly thrilling hygiene showdown is here. To maintain the cleanliness of the express, Pom Pom periodically conducts hygiene inspections of the passenger's room. The highest score will receive the title of Hygiene Star. By the way, Dunhung has been the reigning hygiene star for 3 consecutive years. You receive a commendation from me. As for a tangible reward, Shush suggests that a toilet paper star as a medal, but Pom Pom is... Shush suggests a toilet paper star as a medal, but Pom Pom is guessing you may not like that. Don't worry, Passenger Coda. Pom Pom understands you're still renovating, so it might not be very tidy. I will take the current situation into account and make a fair assessment. Cleanliness 9, tidiness 8, aesthetics. This potted plant has vibrant green leaves, a full texture, and a perfectly balanced shape. Truly exceptional. Passenger Coda, could you share with Pom Pom how you achieved this? Excellent answer. Aesthetics 100. So it's a percentage scale. Whoa. Oh my god, I exploded. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. Oh my god. Oh, stretch. Thank you. How are you doing? Everybody, thank Explorer. Yeah, genuinely, thank you. How have you been? Yeah, I don't actually think the Kafka matches. You've been good? Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Shoot me in the leg and give me back shots. Oh my god.
Like how instead of a room, we're just having a whole ass apartment up here. That's a massive refrigerator! What the fuck? The kitchen in-game is bigger than mine! This room also is bigger than my entire apartment. We can have a mini bar? Is our character even old enough to drink? Wait, we must hold. Do I have enough to pull? Not quite. Not quite. I mine? Why is our character so heated about trash? Unless we were planning on recycling it, I don't see the problem. Okay, I was okay until when you said gathering cans. You wanted to play, but playing Jenga with them? No. Me, every time I see one of my cats. Let me give huggies! Blech. It ate my cans. This burp smells like trash. Bruh. Why is our character just trash fiend? Yeah, right? Cans. Woo! We have received hype chests. Woo! Thank Explorer. Why is it me with all the non-human objects? Suddenly. Okay. Right? Express camping? Kodo organized an indoors camping event in the parlor car. Everyone chatted into the depths of the night and created unforgettable memories. Okay, but why do we have soup in a big trash can? When Kodo synthesizes fried rice, the Omni synthesizer has a moment of enlightenment and makes a bowl of fried rice where every grain can be picked apart and is good in looks and taste. God, I want fried rice. Peppy Patrol! While on patrol, Peppy cordially shakes hands with the express crew on duty. The soft paws manage to motivate everyone. Okay. Me getting up out of bed, though. Typically, it's starting to become pretty common for me to wake up to Maya and sometimes Vika laying next to my head in front of the ladder to my bed. So I end up just getting morning cuddles with them, giving them morning pets, like just pets, and I'll play with like their little toe veins. Dinner meeting! Huh? What am? Koda, there is no eternal domination in esports. When you executed your filthy scheme to win in the Super Trailblaze Kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? Our dear Mr. Yang here has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades. As his prolific protege, would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rascal like you? Heh, get ready to taste defeat. March, I also taught you before not to be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Master Yang, this student will take your teachings to heart. Uh-oh. March is fully prepared for this. I have to get serious this time. After a thrilling back-and-forth battle, the large word of defeat is splattered on your screen. Wait, we have 4 meetings this time? Get in, kitchen helper! Aww. Coda, you're late. We agreed to train together in the morning, but you're a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. If that's the case, I'll wake you up tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, since you're late, you have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using your express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. I was all thirsty from our morning routine too. Time to buy some milk tea. Did you even understand the whole point of our morning training? Milk tea is yummy! I am not late. Indeed, indeed. Huh? All construction blueprints obtained. Nice. I think. Shh, quiet. Pom Pam can't know that we're picking a present of appreciation for them. It's mostly because of the supposed informality that we ignore the feelings of close ones. Companions, family, bosom friends, it's all the same. The closer we are, the more generous we should be in our gratitude. That's right. Sometimes you'll even discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We were locked in Discord for a long while before realizing that none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. Which is why we decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. What do I think? Megaphone? Pom-Pom needs to deliver notices and announcements, and a more effective megaphone will save them some strength. Oh god, hi. Inspiration! Bolt and Pom-Pom had the usual chess match, all that good stuff. Okay. Hell yeah! Phew, the work at hand is finally coming to a temporary close. Time for a coffee break. Choose some music that fits the ambience of a coffee break. This will do. This side of paradise. Not really feeling up for work today. Maybe some blood-pumping music might lift my spirits. What should I put on? This Wildfire should be good. What a leisurely day. On such a lazy day, cozy tunes are the best. I'll change to this one, if I can stop one heart from breaking. Wow, so good to find music to my ears. So bored and nothing to do. Might as well change the song on the phonograph. Express needs some trailblaze. Why does everyone keep changing songs? I haven't listened to a complete song the entire day. Oh, I'm mad. No one is allowed to touch the phonograph today. Express needs some order. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Your living room is so spacious. Perfect for hosting a tea party. Our living room is the size of my apartment. Snacks, drinks, fruit. You've thought of everything. But as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. I actually just bought some new coffee beans recently, and I've already ground them. Coda, let's give it a try together. Mom, I don't like coffee. Oh no, a voice in your head says. Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. You've already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem healthy, but it's actually high in sugar. Black coffee has no sugar and can improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. In the silence, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee with floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. There's floating bits in it? One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Some people might achieve the same result every time they brew coffee, but it's not how I like to do it. Every journey should bring some new discoveries, don't you think? Close your eyes and take a deep sip. The taste of this coffee. The rich aroma flows from your mouth to your nose, and the creamy, full-bodied taste paired with the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. I wouldn't be able to drink black coffee even if I did drink coffee. It's truly a delicious cup of coffee. See, if you don't embark on the journey, you'll never know what you might gain. This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblazer instincts tell you that this is not the case. Just as you expected, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner, and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it, half a bowl of Express Special covered in cling film, a piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric? Looks like your refrigerator is popular. How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let me see. Paper boat? Huh? It's probably March. What are these things? You decide to investigate. There's a note posted on the express special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Why do you have to store it here? Does the kitchen not have a fridge? If you put it in my fridge without telling me, I am considering it a gift. It is now mine. You devour the remaining half of the express special. What an amazing appetite you have. So full. There's an elegant but slightly childish handwriting on the cup that reads, March 7th's homemade ice cream. Why are you eating ice cream with chopsticks? Scatterbrain. Why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator? It's supposed to go in the freezer. You down the unfinished ice cream in one gulp. You have to admit, it was delicious. Legacy plant dye experiment. Yes. If you put things in my fridge, it is now mine. Unless I give permission. That is how this works. Well, I was gonna put the cake there, but the exact same cake is already there, so I'm gonna put the cake there. That is too big for that area. They have no money. Ooh! Asta sent a meal of excreted. Oh, that actually looks really fucking yummy. Oh my god, that's a pom pom and March themed cupcake. Aww. Inspiration, yes. Oh shit. Oh my god, new record. Holy shit. Oh my god, new record. Honkai has become a food game now? I guess so. I guess so. Oh god, I wish that they had like an event like I wish okay, so Genshin added their like rhythm event into like a permanent thing in the game. And I'm obsessed with it. Um but I wish that they had added like the bartending cafe thing or like the potion game permanently too. Like if you need Mora, you could like take shifts at like Diluc's bar or the bar Diona works at or like the cafe in Sumeru and things like that. That'd be cool. Um but it'd be cool if they could add like an event like that too to like Honkai, like food, like taking orders and stuff. Oh, anyways. I was not paying attention. Let's just do me, I guess. God damn. Oh my god. This is so good. We're just gonna skippity doopy doop. Numbers go burr. I know, right? Bigger number mean bigger money, I think. Oh. Woohoo! Yes. Oh, hi Arlen. Apologies, Madame Herta has recently hoarded many experiment materials in the supply zone. According to her words, a single spark could explode the entire space station. Which is why lead researcher Asta has ordered the security department to conduct a fire safety inspections on all docked spacecraft. Isn't it more reasonable to tell Madame Herta not to stash so many dangerous items in the supply zone? It is, but you also know Madame Herta's personality all too well. Yes, all too well. So please forgive me for this inconvenience. We have currently found the following problems. Some carriages aren't outfitted with firefighting equipment, risky areas do not have warning signs, flammable and explosive items have not been stored according to stringency. According to the current security department regulations, we have been forced to ask the Astral Express to make the mandatory rectifications within the deadline or risk refusal of entry by the space station. I sneaked a peek out the window. The entire railway's platform piled with experiment materials, and they've all got explosion protection labels and huge red letters. Should we leave first, just to be safe? We can talk about whatever it is after Madame Herta is done with her experiment. You're right. It's not the best time to visit the space station now. Arlen, you all please be careful too. Truly sorry for the trouble caused. Feels bad, man. Look at all the money! gonna be real, that sofa looks uncomfortable as all hell. We have one chair for this entire... Okay. This display can now turn on and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. I'm still a bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. Manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Even though there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? Play games! If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. Can we play games? Sign of lag, a moment of splash screen, an inexplicably disappearing file, an unexpected pop-up window. These add up to the feeling that something is wrong, and you end up opening the antivirus software. Please don't ask questions like, why is there antivirus software here in the terrestrial age? Computer viruses have been lingering around for thousands of years, and it's the last thing that anyone wants. Today, the progress bar of the antivirus software doesn't advance to the end as smoothly as usual. A warning that a virus has been detected flashes in the center of your screen. Was it when you disabled the firewall just to download a video of trotters line up jumping into the gutter? Or was it when you infiltrated a forum site whose last reply was from several Amber eras ago? Just to find a first-day patch for some arcade game. Your dangerous moves are so numerous that the truth is hard to emerge. Either way, you'll never allow such a destabilizing factor to remain in your system. Stop. Hold on a second. An icon followed by a series of text boxes squeezes out of all the windows and jumps in front of you. Alas, it's still too late, and the checking process is already ongoing. I'm screwed as soon as it's finished. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the super smart virus. I'm sorry for being born as a virus. How could a curious nameless not be interested in me? I know that I won't be able to escape being eradicated eventually. However, I'll die without regrets if my last few wishes are fulfilled. I neither hijacked your hard drive nor danced on your desktop. It's rare to find a virus as honest as me these days. Narration. Birth and death are inescapable rules of this world. People are often too busy living their lives, but are indifferent to death with dignity. Perhaps that moves you, as you decide to listen to its dying wishes. Don't pretend to be the narrator. Thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. First, my first wish is... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal of... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal in this vagrant life. My first wish is to fill my belly with some trash files of no use to you. I love eating video files. They're appealing to the eye and the stomach, and good to open my appetite. Quickly, the super smart virus emptied the recycle bin and lay on the desktop idly. Please give me some time before we come to the rest of my wishes. Belt. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Yeah, that fits here, kind of. Wait, what are we building? Alright, one more time of duty. Arlon brought several Wubbaboos to visit the Express. Everyone played with the Wubbaboos all day, creating many happy memories. Bunny dance. Oh? In the raffle event after shopping, March 7th won a voucher for buy 3 Star Knots for 50,000 credits. Back. Okay. Money, 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 money. Hey Neva, how are you? Indeed, money. Oh my god, what kind of donuts? I'm so jealous. Lucky. Krispy Kreme doesn't exist here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I miss good donuts. Okay, to be fair, there is one type of donut here that I actually quite like. But I don't get them anymore. You had to give one to your coworker because he was losing it during the night shift. Ah. Collection room isn't small, it can hold a lot of memorabilia, but without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the largest space will gradually fill up with clutter. 3-time reigning hygiene star of the Express, I asked you here today to learn your secrets of organization. The fundamental issue with organization is how to categorize things.
Oh, wow. This makes me feel like revamping my own room.
My room is still echoey as all hell. Are those the fucking Ferrero Rocher?
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
March sounds like she's in a box. Oh no. Does this have the voice actor thing too?
No, silly. I'm talking about her. If it were me. It's concealed, of course.
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
Doing pretty good. I woke up like 3 hours, 40 minutes ago.
You must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon and...
Congrats on the new...
Wait, where was Himiko? Why wasn't Mom there? Did I just not see her?
Dear Nameless, are you... Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments?
My knowledge base. I once knew a young nameless who was both. As a result, he lived a long and healthy. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear nameless? Your dietary preferences have been saved. Starting tomorrow. But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdal.
Ah!
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage after all.
I'm not a werewolf, but okay. It's same. I had to buy a third fan. I can change Pom-Pom's outfit! Where? 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 I'll change Pom-Pom outfit. Wait. Ah. Ah! I see. Ooh! Hmm. That was what, like 4? Take a bath.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It
Oh, no.
translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Shush and get out of my bathroom. Cute. Ah! It concerned me.
Is that coffee? Oh, smells good. I remember the conductor telling me that Himiko's coffee had a special aroma. If caffeine didn't mess with my sleeping pattern so much, I'd ask her for the recipe. A lot of researchers on the station live off the stuff. They said it helps them focus.
I feel like that's a lie.
Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. She must have a few secret. I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally. Oh, what were we talking about?
Aww. Huh? Aw. Right? Okay.
Welcome, outsider.
Ba 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 ba. I don't care. Well, oh. Hmm. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's supposed to like. Are there birds out maybe? No. It's supposed to we're supposed to have thunderstorms today, and I'm like, please, yes, give me rain, please. Give me cooler temperatures, I beg. What a weird place to put me. Oh, so I went down there. Okay.
Stay. Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Stay.
Bro is weak to everything, damn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stand down.
Too late to repent.
Yeah,
Good
it's
crowd today.
been rough.
Turn it up!
Ow. He's healing, what the fuck?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got enough computing power today. I reported it to the lead researcher. She said she expects you to get this done today. Please let me know when you're done. I'll need to reinforce the terminal security system. Oh!
Well figured out. Huh? You don't see these every day.
Internal data. Strictly confidential. Search number? Unknown. Access level? Authorized by administrator. Data device number 2784. Excuse me. Device owner? Wen Chaiweng? Is that how I say it? I don't remember how to say any of these. Anyways. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1909. Visited Flying Dog. IPC's e-commerce platform. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1914. Visited Flying Dog Handmade Mechanical Section. Trotter Flagship Store for Children's Floating Motorboat. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1923. Obtained right access to Flying Dog Handmade Mechanical Section. Trotter Flagship Store for Children's Floating Motorboat. Sent a message saying, "Hello, do you include shipping to the space station?" Heard of Space Station System Time. 1931. Obtained Iris Access Flying Dog payment completed. Data device number 17624. Device owner Joanne. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1945. Visited Video Pi, the freshest and fastest video service. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1947. Visited Video Pi, recording of this crazy life coaching workshop. Scumbag company trying to recruit anyone and everyone. Heard of Space Station System Time. 1953. Visited Video Pi. How many of these 10 most awful workplace justifications have you heard? Heard of Space Station Time. 1955. Visited the webpage Workplace Insight Forum. Why do we need to loaf on the job? There are so many benefits to getting enough rest. Heard of Space Station System Time. 2012. Visited the webpage Workplace Insight Forum. The 130 most important loafing strategies for workers. You may now relax at work. Heard of Space Station System Time. 2013. Visited the webpage Workplace Insight Forum. The 130 important strategies for you may now at work. Heard of Space Station System Time. 2015. Visited webpage forum. The 130 important. Failed to access terminal. Failed to access terminal. You can now access the terminal. The parsed page content is incomplete. Detected memetic virus of unknown origin. The underlying logic. Top level design. Where? Final delivery. Inside. Guarantee closed loop. Thinking. Sedimentation. Methodology. Cycle. Conversion, logic, reuse, mode, quick, vertical, leadership, resources, work hard, days, still, blessing, sleep hours. Heard of Space Station System Time. 2230. Visited the webpage. Unknown. Videos. Leadership course. Unknown. Number. Unknown. Lecture number. Unknown. Failed to access terminal. Okay, anyways. What on earth justifies my continued existence in this world? If a person is without any career, would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? Okay. Hold on, what was I thinking? That was close. I almost got infected by the memetic virus. From Joanne's record, it's clear that this memetic virus interferes with one's mind and manipulates people into a pointless rat race. This virus is truly vicious. You done? Yup. Wait, don't scratch the couch, Vivi. Vivi. According to Space Station Data Center's regulations, your query access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay.
Fun May. A name that's both new and familiar.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna check. What characters I have.
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Who are you? Uh-oh. Who are you? Okay, so I don't have. I don't have her. Now we do. Hi, Peppy.
What's next on the agenda?
Is it incomplete rendering? Yes, yes, yes. See, I did have a suspicion that Joanne was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. Out of the three of them, she's the only one who exhibited speech patterns similar to those of the crack-up conch after its infection. I've always found it rather suspicious that she, a person who dozes off all the time, would have such a drastic change of personality and would quit all her habits and hobbies out of nowhere. Anyways, the overall result is expected. Next, we should weed out Joanne's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Okay. I don't remember what this is about.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here. You're back. Of course. This is a summit between three geniuses.
Oh.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left,
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Same.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone.
Okay. Who are these people? They seem like assholes. Also, how am I in a gossip group chat?
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'm gonna check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Okay.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
We have? When?
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Who does she remind me of? She reminds me of Elle. Just... yeah. She reminds me of Elle. Are you bird watching, even though there's no birds? What the fuck are you doing with your legs? Dork. Okay.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
That's not... I'm pretty sure I have never been reminded of a flower while eating.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way... Do you remember what my research is about?
Also, didn't you say something about a strawberry pastry? Pastry? And then she's talking about, like, a plum?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, The next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've asked
Photo
for
words.
information.
Yeah.
If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here, just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. From then on, my apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Yeah.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of
What?
the 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Who's the bubbles?
I wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them.
I don't know why, but her calling them...
Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Her calling them little life forms is kind of cute. Okay, is this one of them? I heard.
The next destination? Up to you.
Sup, bro?
What? A place where the space station stores. Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
What are you, 5?
I'll solve the space station's problem. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures pop. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone.
Stay. Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death. Reveal sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Bonk.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any
No idea. I just listen to So, I really...
As expected.
Bitch.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. Let's give it a shot, shall we? First thing... We need to add some other goods. And now we mix them together. Oh, wait. Yikes. Take a...
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Mayam, calm.
Again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
Please.
Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Ma'am.
Our creed. Molten cheese tart is the best.
Calm down.
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
Who?
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
I don't want. If it isn't edible, I don't care.
Wherever Madame Ron May has been, if you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
You sound like a fucking villain in a child's cartoon.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Fine. What?
Spray graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's
Can I shoot him?
For situations like this,
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me?
Shut up. Get rid of this person.
Says Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as... has a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express... Good! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against Grey Bean Paste in terms of... They both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition. Of course! It's not like we have any... all the ones who came in to stir up trouble have been This is called... it's genuinely... love from the creator to her creation? I don't know. Expecting me to understand. Remember, as long as love is your compass. That depends if the... Oh? The Honorable...
I don't believe you.
Stay. Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Is that a toilet? It's a toilet!
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Okay.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case.
Why is she blocked out?
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you. All right, let's go.
Oh my god, we get to see the robot in person.
Hi, Ronmay. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since three geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain? Whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Qingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruanmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier.
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your
Come along. I'll see you out.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. We anticipate the inclusion of a different perspective. I await our esteemed guest and shall offer the highest courtesies. I'm confident that our discussions will generate illuminating insights.
Oh.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Female wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Okay.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
Mm-hmm.
And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Okay, Auntie.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay.
This will strengthen our position.
Right up the butt.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd
The
today.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child, nap time.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Probably sealed, I'd imagine. And apparently very dark. The fuck? Okay. Anyways, any chesties or anything? Apparently, yes. Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors, high risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz, permission status. Madam Ron May, permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine, as long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz, many esteemed guests. Buzz, may include dangerous persons. Buzz, storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz, Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz, welcome. Buzz, visitor, how can I help? Basement 1, transit hub. Basement 2, shuttle, incubator, dangerous curio storage. Buzz, corridor, danger. Buzz, welcome, visitor. Madam Ron May, alien species. That is all.
Oh, that was helpful. No, I thought I could break that. Suspicious chesty.
Worth our while.
Oh. Oh, is that the incubator? Maybe. Justy.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
I'm feeling quite nauseous. I'm gonna take a break and be back as soon as I can, okay? Okay, I am alive again. To turn off that. Unfortunately, longer than I had hoped. I also noticed that I have a big fucking neon green mixed with like vomit colored bruise on my arm. So that's fun. And then I also noticed that my complexion is very green-blue. For some reason.